that dreaded mute button caught me out once more. Thanks for letting me know, Crimson. Hey, Beehive. Hey, Adelina as well. Hi, guys. As I was explaining, I am a bit full of the cold. I am very, very full of the cold right now. We're wearing the same outfit! Seriously! It's so cool! Dude. Feeling it with my favourite shirt. The mute button is absolutely my worst enemy. Honestly, I'm doing editing of all my old ones to get them up on YouTube, and I am seriously muted for the first 5 to 10 minutes of every single stream. And it's like, since I've started editing it, I've forgotten to unmute myself again. I got so good at it, and now I'm just pants again. Oh my goodness. Oh, but the most important question we have right now is, Adelina, have you actually got out of bed yet? As Adelina shared on Discord earlier, that at 2 p.m. local time, she was still in bed, and I was very, very jealous. Hey! Both of us got the Discord up there at the same time. Wonderful. Discord is there if you want to come and share with the chat at any point. You are more than welcome. Hey, wonderful. Well done. That is exactly the answer I expected to hear from you, Adelina. Only getting up to get coffee and back to bed. So jealous. I'm telling you this now, guys. Forewarned, being forewarned. If I feel like this tomorrow, I'm staying in bed. I am staying in my bed, which you've probably guessed is the other side of this wall. Well, ish, other side of this wall, past a wardrobe and chest of drawers. Over the little passageway bit, there's my bed. More information than you needed, but we'll move on swiftly. So there we go. Invite invalid. No, that's so rude. Let me just check what's going on there. Okay. Shall we try again? Sure, I set it to not time out, but apparently... invite link, expire. Never! Okay, there we go, guys. There it is. Oh no! Adelina in stealth mode dad joke. That's evil. Oh my goodness, out of nowhere. For those of you on a smaller screen, what's Bruce Lee's vegetarian brother's name? Brocco, as in broccoli. That's absolutely terrible. I'm not even giving you a get out of jail free card on that, my dear. Absolutely not. Terrible punnage. Oh my goodness. This is what happens when you have internet access and all that time in bed. Do you know that? Absolutely shocking. Oh, poor Nightbot. I do feel sorry for Nightbot. It's got a terrible reputation. Of course, when you start banning people for doing stuff, you're going to have to get upset about it at some point, aren't you? Oh my goodness. Let me just see. No. There it is. I'm gonna make sure that we are sorted. There we go. that should be right now. When we click on that link, it should now be the Never Times Out link. See, I did it. I did it. Which bear is the most condescending? A panda. That's terrible. There I am being a dedicated admin person, and you guys are just coming up with the terrible puns. What do you call a pudgy psychic? A fortune. Oh, that's awful. Oh my goodness. Am I going to have to get the band stick out for fat shaming, or just laugh along, because actually that's a really good one. Do love a good word pun, I really do. Okay, that was hotter than I remembered from the last time. So, just in case anybody wonders what I'm doing below screen here, I finished one of my smaller balls of wool from the Afghan blanket I'm making, and I went to get the next ball out, and it turned out the next ball was the full size ball, and I hadn't made it smaller, and now there's just it went horribly wrong. So I'm doing a bit of mindless focus work here of trying to find the end and re-roll it. Mostly Greg. Oh, Crimson. He's managed to get the cold to you too. His internet powers are way strong, huh? Oh, Beehive. Join us in the congestion club. It's no fun. But we do get to blame Gregory, which we enjoy. If anybody deserves a good blame, and it's Gregory, let's be honest. Oh no, another one bites the dust. Dum, dum, dum. Perfectly timed sniff there. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh, crimson. Oh, I like that one. My wife asked me to go get 6 cans of Sprite from the grocery store. I realised when I got home that I'd picked 7 up. Oh, that's brilliant. I love that one. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I must admit I am mildly concerned for a man who has that much power that he can send germs through the internet to attack, that really he should be using that power for good. Like the goodness of our bank balance would be lovely. But yes. Okay, Beehive. Why do bees have sticky hair? Because they use a honeycomb. Ba-bum tish. Beehive promptly changes her name. Oh, I found an end. Oh, that's exciting. Now to unknot it so it's usable. Yeah, all right, Crimson, I believe you. Thousands wouldn't. Oh my goodness, guys. So how have our days been? Have we had the fun and the frolics? We're on the downward slope to the weekend. It's got to be getting better now. We all know Adelina totally went for it. Stayed in bed all day. Good work. Stressy days are okay as long as you know there's an end pending. You know, if it's just stress non-stop, then you've got to ask some questions. But, you know, if you can say, okay, I'll have stress today, then we'll change that for tomorrow, then that's all good. Oh, Adelina. I always say to Greg, because I have to take painkillers regularly, like every day regularly, and I always say to Greg, and I get a cold, one, it's got to be a strong one to get through the amount of pain relief I'm on, but two, I always get so resentful that I can't just take a cold and flu remedy because I'm already on meds that are more powerful than that. They just don't have the decongestion in there. I always just get really jealous, but I know if I went on to cold and flu, I'd have to stop taking my other stuff, and then that would be bad. Bad, okay? So, yeah. Oh my goodness! You've definitely been in bed too long if you've managed to actually have your cat get bored of it. That is something I didn't think I'd ever hear. Unless, of course, you're in her favourite spot, in which case it makes perfect sense, to be honest with you. Oh, let's get a bit of background music on there. Just thought it was sounding a little quiet. Oh, fantastic. I love a good productive day. A good productive day. What is it they say you're chasing the, the good feelings. I can't remember the word. Oh my goodness. But basically you're getting stuff done and you're getting the good vibes from it. Your body's releasing the, not endorphins, is it? Could be endorphins. I think productivity is very overrated, if I'm honest with you. I think turning up should be a major win at all times, you know? Even if it's only a virtual turn up, you know? Hi, I'm here virtually. That should be enough to qualify. I could do a lot of virtual turning up to places. I'd be worth a fortune. Pretending to log in. I love that. I don't care of how fluffy and chunky she is. I'm older. I pick the favourite spot. We had a standoff last night as we went to bed. Gregory, being a bloke, just got straight into bed. He doesn't have to do anything else. And I'm pottering around doing the last bit things that you do at night and getting everything ready. And I come into the bedroom and the dogs are both lying in the middle of the bed pretty much. I thought nothing of it. Went into the bathroom, did my bits in the bathroom, came back out. And the dogs obviously thought, right, she's back from the bathroom. Now it's mummy getting into bedtime. So they basically started a standoff. Literally, both of them trying to stand on the edge of the duvet so they could be the first one to cuddle up to me. Which is awesome if it wasn't for the fact that I know I'm just comfy and warm. I'm really of no greater standing than that. Gregory's too pointy to be comfortable at nights. I stand in for that. So I deliberately took my time. Found something to watch on YouTube. Got undressed. Found my crossword book. Got my crochet just in case it was a really long night. Got changed into my pyjamas. Meanwhile, the dogs are like jostling for space. But they wouldn't give up. I ended up having to have an all-in battle trying to actually get into my own bed last night. Crackpots. They're really funny, my dogs. They amuse me. They do. They amuse me. It's like when I'm in the mornings, I always let them out at lunchtime, so 12 o'clock. So as the morning trots along, they get a little bit more attentive to what I'm doing because there's the general potential that I might let them out in the back garden at any given opportunity. It's not going to happen. It's between 12 and 1 I let them out, but they are determined that everything I do is going to be Right, we're going to go out now, aren't we? Honestly, they are literally jumping at every move I make. And because they're so heightened by that point, they immediately are jumping at everything that happens outside as well. So if somebody opens a car door 3 bloody blocks away, they're up and they're ready to fight and protect the world. And I'm just like, seriously? I'm still in my towel after my shower. We are way ahead of the game here. Calm the fuck down. Chill your tits, guys. Your cats never sleep on top of your mum because she's a lot more gifted in the booby area. Meanwhile, I'm flat as a planks and no issue for them there. Oh my goodness, that's too funny. I had a friend back when I was a teenager, and his mum was tremendously gifted. Like those women that look like they're about to go out to sail. They're so fully chested, you know. Like, there's no bra in the world that can be doing that. That's got to be some kind of industrial strength, like, you know, some kind of suspension thing going on, because they are out there. And both her cats used to like to sleep on her shoulders, down her boobs. They were so big. And she'd sit there at night. I think she used to knit, if I remember rightly. She'd sit in her seat. The boys had the sofa. She had the chair. She'd sit in the chair, knitting like this, arms going like this, elbows out on the edge of the chair, and she would have both cats, full-size Toms, by the way, down the length of her boobs. And then normally the Jack Russell would manage to get in somewhere. And then their other dog, which was a Staffy, but a little Staffy, would normally sit with the boys. Just so funny. You come in and honestly, it was like they were shoulder pads that came down. Looked amazing. Break things with her boobs. Oh, she used to slam her boobs on stuff. I think I saw a clip of that. It looked painful. I wouldn't want to do that to my boobies. I mean, don't get me wrong, I have to wrap mine around a pencil to get them into my actual boob, you know, they're so flat and floppy now, but breaking things. Poor boobies. I couldn't do such a thing. The internet's got a lot to answer for, isn't it? I'm not going to be having it. I'm not going to be having it. I'm not breaking things with my boobs. You can't make me. Apart from hearts. Of course I break my hearts with my boobs. Perhaps not. Like I say, more likely a pencil. So. Oh. I'm actually getting somewhere, by the way. I'm not just sitting here waffling. I am doing stuff. Of course, it's got absolutely nothing to do with The Sims, which is what brought us here, of course. I wonder if my Sims could break anything with their boobs. I'm not entirely sure there's even a CC for that. Shall we have a nose and see what they're up to? Okay. I seem to remember we'd managed to get her back up the duff just before we finished yesterday. So that gets us back on plan because we were starting to lag a little. Starting to get itchy. Oh, good. Bills. Right, so here we go. Raffi. Beautiful and fragrant Raffaello is, as always, by her bed. Just like Adelina. So she is indeed eating for two. Excellent. She's in her first trimester, so we've got a bit of time, y'all. Okay, sweetheart, I'm with you on that one. Do what you got to do. And remember, if you need some time, the world won't end if you're not there. Take the time you need. Just like Adelina. That made me jump then. I'm really sorry, guys. I've got a little lighty-uppy thing that I put candles on. It's supposed to have this big candle thing on it, but I don't like the smell, so I've got the little ones on it. But I also had a little gem fall off of one of my necklaces, and I was going to refix it when I got round to doing a refix of my jewellery in general. And I'd forgotten it was there, and it looked just like blood then. And I was just like, Jesus, what have I done? I've done nothing. My candles aren't bleeding. It's okay. Right. Raffy! Our little pregnant wonder. Just look after yourself, woman. You know what I mean. Look out for you, darling. Okay, so, yes, Raffy. She's a mama to the cow plants as well as to the rest of the children in the house. Talking of children in the house, Tochi Pie and Pakirasu are at school. I'm not sure if I pronounced that right. I seem to remember it was like tiramisu. They're at school, and our little toddler babies, Blastoise and Glaceon, are, I think, about to go to bed along with her. And we're brewing. We're brewing. Do you think we'll get quads this time? You never know. So, let's get these guys started with what they're doing. Yes, that's right. Straight to bed. Good stuff. Let's get rid of these plates while I see it. Okay. Let's have a check out in the garden. So, unfortunately, we've been having a bit of bad luck with the cow plants, so they're all reset to Diddy. We'll get them maxed up again. And here are our 3 daddies. Gerardo, who's finally become an elder. Darnell. And Anthony. Anthony's daddy to the current lot that are brewing. Darnell, I think, is the toddlers, and Gerardo, I think, is our at-school guys. And there we have it. I wonder if I can get these bigger. Let me have a quick jiggle, see if we can get them bigger yet. We can! Oh dear. Honestly, I tell you what, guys, seriously, never start organising things using cheats, because every time you go back in, if you need to do anything, you need to redo the cheats. I mean, it's not a major cheat. It's not like I'm cheating at the game. It's just I need to... Yeah, the screen's going to change, guys. Don't have a hissy. I will be back. I just need to put move objects on, and when I hit one of the keys required to do that, it changes my screen. There we are, we're back in game time now. There we are. Just go up to... Oh no, go away you. I want to go up top. I was obviously trying to do something here. Oh, there's a little diddy one here. Oh, and there's one here too. Lovely. We go. Perfect. I'm happy. We're happy. Let's get back into it. That has got to be the quickest I've got him to reorganise. Oh my goodness. Right, there we go. So, she's still sleeping. Okay. So, oh, can communication's good, so it's imagination. Potty still needs work. God, this one's doing well though. Blastoise is away. That's because, oh, he's the independent one, isn't he? Which is probably why he's getting involved in more than the others are. Okay. Come on, lady. Everyone seems to be talking about a birthday party, but Dodgy Pie doesn't seem to have been invited. Should she ask or just let it go? And this is where we all start singing songs from Frozen. Let it go. Right, we are set. We're going. We'd really like somebody to wake up so we can play. Do-do-do-do-loo. Do-do-do-do-loo. Right, here we go. Okay, getting her out of bed. Have a quick pee. And then I want to start potty training Glaceon. No thanks, because you are trapped in my back garden. I think you've got to be clear about these things. Having a pack of my mini Hello Pandas, because that is the kind of girl I am. Oh yeah. What are you guys snacking on? Anything fun, weird, chocolate based? Right, up you get, mate. Oh, honey. Oh, IBS, that is a nightmare, isn't it? Absolute nightmare. Oh, poor little tyke. In-depth discussion. Just to say, do you want to go potty? I've never potty trained anybody. I know how long I can spend on the toilet, but do you really need to spend that much time with a child? Okay, how are you guys doing? See. Okay, well, it was only your first day. So have you had to change your diet very much due to the IBS, Crimson? Okay. It's a good start. You hungry? Go get some to eat. How's this one doing? Let's get you up. And we'll get you to potty train Blastoise. What are you up to? Let's get you to practice that. Okay. Hey, Adelina. We're just chatting snacks, or unfortunately for Crimson, lack thereof. Oh, itchy nose. Do you know, it's driving me mad how itchy my nose is. we getting on? Skills. So close to being ready to go on that one. That's annoying. Okay. I think what we'll do is we'll get her to cook a few meals, I think. Good old butternut gnocchi and chicken saltimbocca. That'll keep the fridge full for a bit longer. Gotta keep the fridge full. We've got a sausage tray bake for our dinner tonight. With Heck chicken Italia sausages, which have got a little bit of mozzarella and Italian seasoning in them. Very nice, and especially in like a tray bake, you know. Tray bake. It's where you get a load of vegetables, onions, and you basically bake it in the oven. And whatever meat you want on it. Which is very nice. Very nice. Ooh, mashed potatoes and chicken. That sounds good. Alright, let's get you to eat. And let's get you to... Let's get you to do imagination, shall we? Chicken and mash sounds like proper comfort food for when you've got a cold. We have sausage mash, and we have it in Yorkshire puddings. So you put the mash in and then you stink the sausages in, like they've been stabbed into the mash. And get some gravy and maybe some peas on top of it. It's lovely. You don't like heating up the chicken? As in reheating pre-cooked chicken, do you mean? I don't mind reheating chicken. I think as long as it's properly reheated, I think it's absolutely fine. But some people don't like the taste of chicken when it's kind of been cooked a second time or been warmed through in the microwave a second time. And it does get very dry, it has to be said. Okay, we'll go use the loo if it's that problematic. What happened to the butternut gnocchi was my question. Okay, resume the chicken saltimbocca. Yes, she is first trimester, I think, still. Yeah. Just about to go to second. Yeah. She's still feeling drained from that. No, if he wants to hang out, he needs to come over here. I want to know what happened to the pasta I just had her make. Very peculiar. Okay, kid. Let's get you to use the loo. Where's this one? Fair enough. Let me see. We did need those skills up, didn't we? Oh, we've already hit 3 on that one. Imagination. Why don't we have you come and play dolls? I had a lovely lunch. Being obsessed with food right now. Just it's how I am. But I had one of my Japanese soups with they've got little prawn wontons in, but because there's so much of the wonton wrap in the soup, what I do is I put some extra prawns in, which are just frozen prawns I have in the fridge. I just grab them and quickly defrost them in hot water, which I know you're not supposed to do, but we've done all right with it so far. And then once they're defrosted, chuck them in the soup, which is red hot by the time you get out of the microwave. So it kind of offsets the amount of loose, almost pasta that's floating in there. But honestly, it's so good. It was just total comfort food. Feeding my cold, darlings. Feeding my cold. But it did make me feel a little bit kind of better, all warm and squishy inside. I'm trying not to go down the obsessed with chocolate route, because obviously that's not exactly perfect when you've got a cold to be filling yourself full of dairy and stuff. I just want to know where she put the bloody gnocchi. Did she just not make it in the end? Is that what happened? I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. Okay. Oh, did I only make one? I thought I'd served dinner, not... Oh, I put have dinner. I'm an idiot. No wonder I couldn't find it. She'd eaten it. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. What can I say? Let's get some mac and cheese on the go. That's easy for everybody. Yes, she's allowed to like the violin. Neither do I. That's why I was really surprised I'd used it. Okay. Definitely need this coffee today. Mind you, I always need the coffee, let's be honest. What's happening over here? Oh, we're going to have to do some feeding soon. Okay. Let's have you milk this one. What did we get? Oh, more essence of happiness. How lovely. Okay. So you want to be fed? Oh, I've missed one. There it is. Okay, you. Have you eaten? Excellent. Can we get you to do your homework, please? You. Have you eaten? Okay. I did tell you to have a shower. Nobody seems to like using this shower. Do you think I need to replace it? It does seem a little bit strange. Let's get her to get the mail, and then we'll get her to pay the bills. Okay, that looks like everybody's done. Oh, are you hungry now, darling? Let's get that one fed as well. And then we'll grab the mail and pay the bills. And that's another day done! How are these two doing? You probably should be doing your homework, shouldn't you? Okay, listen, let's not hoard food for no reason. Cool, okay. Okay, this one's already in bed. What are you up to? Have you done your homework? She has. Can't even be angry with her. Can't even be angry. Okay. Let's have you go to sleep. Have you help him with his homework, maybe? Excellent, so he can go to bed. Hey, preggo lady! I'll have you use the loo. Oh, you're hungry again. Tell you what, let's grab all of these. Get a stay of them. I know! It is frustrating. Very strange shaped man, isn't he, Gerardo? I don't know why I always end up with men with no bloody shoulders. Oh, what's the point? She probably should have texted some of the man. Okay. Just to keep him on the ball, you understand. Eat macaroni and cheese. Cool. Let's get some of these out. Okay, stick it in there. Right, what are you up to? What are you doing? Everybody else is in bed. Come on. Put all these bloody cow plants there. I wonder if there's a way of resetting them. Can we reset a cow plant is the question. Like, you know, how often they snap or something. I know exactly what you mean. I always think it's like when you get out of a swimming pool and you suddenly have gravity grabbing hold of your weight again. Like when you're in the swimming pool, you're buoyant, you know? Like when you're in bed, everything's cool, and then you get out of bed and your body's just sort of like, what? What are you doing to me? Oh my goodness. Let's see. Pack settings, weather, gameplay. Doubt it's going to have anything. Got auto age on. Show whims. Seasons. I don't think there really is going to be anything in here that's going to check for Sims deliveries every hour. That sounds about right. Not that I'm playing a lot or anything, but get me the updates! No, I don't think there's anything in this section that's going to allow me to do anything to do with... I forgot you could have a fiddle with the music. Not that I'm going to, because obviously we're recording, but... Okay, well, never mind. I'll do a quick cheeky save while I'm in here, but... How we doing? Kitty winks are looking good. Do, 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 do. Keep my eye on things just in case. Well, one of you eat one of those buggers? They're literally right in front of you. Oh gosh. No, let's get the kids up. You're okay. You need to eat, so you're going to have to get up and eat. Get leftovers. You may as well get some. Go potty and then grab macaroni and cheese. Mac and cheese, the ultimate baby food, eaten by adults everywhere. Gosh. Jeez, those kids are getting up late. Come on, you. Why do you eat spoiled food? You're weird, kid. Whee! Go, kid, go! It's an imagination and potty type day for you. If you can manage to do both at the same time, that would be wicked. Quick question. Anthony Vu and I were planning to spend some time together. Should I do it? If I were you, I wouldn't do that. He's trapped in my garden being stared at by cow plants and people on the internet. Oh my goodness. I've got one missing. Oh no, all three of them are there. This is going to end up being like a disco party in here if we don't get it sorted. Okay. Use the loo. Polish. Clean. Have a shower, and then you can also clean that, and that should cheer you right up. You weird freak. Oh gosh, got a very angry toddler there, and today the principal is visiting Patchy's class, or Patchy's class maybe. Everyone is to be on the best behaviour and not interrupt the lesson. Unfortunately, the kid sitting behind him has decided to pelt him with something. Should he ignore it or ask the kid to stop? I think ignore it. Okay, you go eat. So it was imagination for you, wasn't it? Let's get you going. This is spoiled. That's still fine. That cake will last forever, I think. What are you doing, woman? What are you doing? What can we sell? Hey, love it when kids get sent presents and we can just sell them without the kids ever seeing them. Gotta love it. Rubber ducky, you got the best of me. What's that? Oh, it's a chopper. Okay, we are not big with the gardening, so I'm going to get rid of those. There we are. Got lots of weird drinks. That which it won't let me sell. I'm going to actually get rid of it. It's annoying me. There we are. Lovely. Okay, let's get some texting done, shall we? Okay. I love how you can't send a happy text to death. Pleases me somehow. To Marcus, just send happy text. Right. Oh, send one to Nicholas as well. Oh, caramel macchiato, Nutella, Toblerone. They're all so great. Right, so that's keeping some chums on the back burner. And now what shall we do with her? Okay, kids. Right, you're fine for potty. I don't need you to be trained. You do need to be trained on potty. So, how about we potty train Glaceon? It was Glaceon, wasn't it? And then we can give Glaceon a bubble bath. Let me check, because Evie is quite a common name. Well, it is over here anyway. I've even got a niece called Evie. She loves it. It's my favourite Pokemon, of course. Brigitte, Genevieve. Gosh, we've had some names. We've had some really beautiful names, you know. I had 2 half vampires called Celeste and Drusilla in the early days. And the first 2 kids we had were named after my nan and granddad, Mary and Stanley. They're not very amazing names, but they're lovely. The Sims were awful, of course, but they were lovely. Do you know, I don't think we've actually had a base level Eevee. I went straight into the evolutions. We've definitely had Pikachu. Sorry. Oh my goodness. Everywhere I go, there are literal piles of tissues. Looks like a teenage boy's bedroom. Do you know what I mean? Icky. I know! I didn't even think. Oh, I'm getting all blocked up in all my crevices. Oh. Right, you're bathing, so we need to potty train Glaceon afterwards. Thank you. How you getting on, Blastoise? Why don't we... How are we doing? How are we doing? How are we doing? Oh, we're nearly there. And then it's just a case of getting him to sit on the potty for the rest of the day. Oh. Excellent. Right, it's just kids coming home from school, so let's empty the wall posts. There we are. Right, you go potty. Why are you sad? Didn't she just clean you? What? Oh, not again. I hate it when they do that. They literally just get stuck on top of each other and neither one of them can move. I've not heard of rubbing alcohol being used for colds before. That's a new one on me. How does it help? I'm genuinely intrigued. How is it supposed to help? You see, in the UK, we just go to the chemist and we buy a ton of drugs, all marketed at people with common colds. We have something that looks a little bit like Vaseline, but it's supposed to open up your nose and decongest you, and I've forgotten what it's called, but it literally does. It looks like a little mini jar of Vaseline, but it's got eucalyptus, I think, in it. Vicks, it's called Vicks, and you rub it on your chest. It helps to open things up. I used to use that a lot when I was a kid, but it hurts my eyes, so I can't use it too often now. Vapor rub, that's it. Yeah, vapor rub. I find it interesting how different cultures approach it. I got a head cold when I was out in the Philippines. Now, like I say, over here, you just go into, most supermarkets will have base level cold and flu remedies. You can go into the pharmacists and they might have slightly stronger stuff, you know. But you literally just go in and buy it. I was in the Philippines and I went into the chemist and I'm walking around the pharmacy and look, they've got food, sweets, snacks, but I couldn't find cold and flu remedy. I had to go up to the pharmacist and get it from the pharmacist. Now, I thought that was crazy, and literally it was just given to you as a strip of drugs, and it was one every 4-hour job. But it was just a strip. It wasn't like a pack of tablets like we would buy over here. And it did the job, please don't get me wrong, but it was just so peculiar, you know? Why is that, Adelina? No. Slowly clean my way back up here, and then she can have something to eat. Let's have you have a shower. Hey, Squirtle, come on over. Haven't seen you in a while. Vinegar is not something I've come across either. Hot vinegar and water soaked into socks and wrap them in a towel. I kind of get the fact that warm feet is just really comforting. And I have heard of people, like, you know, putting onions in socks and stuff for other ailments, like their old wives' tales that we hear. But it's not something I think I've ever actually seen in action. Come on, go for the cakes. Don't you talk to my cow plant like that. Really? Or does it help break the fever? Greg always thinks that I'm just too comfortable with drugs. You know, he's really resistant to taking drugs. I think perhaps he might even prefer something like that. But I always think it's It's silly to make yourself feel ill if there isn't a remedy there. I wouldn't advocate taking paracetamol or Nurofen or codeine every day. But if you're not feeling well, I totally support you medicating according to the instructions. Do you know what I mean? But no, I mean, having said that, I mean, there's a lot to be said for, I mean, like hot mint tea. That always makes me feel so much better. Like licorice and mint tea is amazing. And honey works wonders. So there is always times where maybe you do need to put down the medical packet and maybe just make yourself a good cup of tea and sit down with a blanket. It's when you know Greg's not well, he gets the blanket out, puts a blanket on, curls up with a whippet or two. Are you guys seeing the increases to the price of like gas and electricity at the moment that we're seeing in the UK? I wasn't sure if it was like a Brexit thing or whether it was a general thing. You always have to be a bit dubious with the information that's shared, do you know what I mean? Because people, all our supposed newspapers have all got political bias, so you're always having to take everything that's said with a pinch of salt. What day is it? It's Tuesday, so we do need people to be doing homework. Ours have just gone up. They reckon it's going to cost the average family up to $1.5 grand a year to heat their home with gas, which is a significant increase over the last year or so. But like I say, I was just interested because it's difficult to know whether it's a global issue or whether it's related to Brexit, and we don't have the same trade that we used to have before, and so that could be impacting it. The quicker we get ourselves over to solar power and wind power is the best thing we can do, I think. £17? Was that for a month? Or I'm not sure how you pay it. That's good. I can't remember what ours was. I'm supposed to phone up the electric people today, actually, and completely forgot. I was feeling far too sorry for myself. But, yeah, I can't remember what we pay. I think it's somewhere in the region of maybe 30 to 50 quid a month, I think. But I could be wrong. It could be a lot more than that. And it probably will be a lot more than that soon. So, yes. I'm making smaller balls of wool because this massive ball of wool, which is as big as my head, is just impractical to use when you are crocheting. So I'm going to make some smaller balls up, I think, while we're sat here. Actually, I should probably get her to go and sort out her cows, shouldn't I? Via the toilet. Okay. Oh my goodness, you're kidding me. Already? He's a very big ball, isn't it? But I bought it to make a blanket with, so... It's actually, you sometimes get some really good deals on some of our hobby shops. You know, they'll do like 3 for, which is 3 for 2 normally. Or bog off, which is buy one, get one free. So I tend to stock up if I'm in and I see a good deal, so that when I do have time to do something, or the focus is more the issue, not the time, the focus, I've got wool there. Again, apparently it's a bit of an obsession. Apparently I have too much wool. I would direct people to look at Greg's collection of unsorted stamps before we pass judgment on how much wool I've got. We are both terrible. We're terrible collectors. We're terrible... I wouldn't say hoarders, because we do clear out. We do get organised occasionally. But, yes, we do have a tendency to go all out when we get a hobby, and then we lose track of it quite quickly. Are you guys... you're not part of the European Union, are you? So used to talking to people from Europe and it's all euros, and you kind of just get used to that, but of course that's not the case anymore. Oh, itchy nose. So you are part of the European Union? European Union, is it called that anymore? What am I like? Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Well, we did the same, so... I must admit I do like the pound, but at the end of the day it's not the end of the world if we'd have ended up with a different currency. The only issue I think is the concern of countries getting the right exchange rate in the end, because obviously some countries are richer and there's always the danger that people make a profit over others, isn't there? Oh yeah, our proper cash money, like. No, they are quite nice actually, ours. I tell you which money is pretty, and that's Australian money. It's like proper multicoloured. It's brilliant. My nan brought back Australian is it dollar, the Australian dollar, isn't it? Anyway, she brought one back for my mum, and it was so pretty that my mum stuck it in a little one of those little see-through frames that are like this, and you slide the picture in, and she put it in there and put it by the window. It was just so pretty. But yeah, I kind of miss that, you know, the different currencies. And I mean, I don't miss trying to work out what the hell I'm doing, but but yeah, I remember we went to Amsterdam with college, and this was before the euro came in. And yeah, I was flummoxed, and I don't know why I was so thrown by the local currency. I think it was probably just, it seemed strange to be in a country that was so English speaking and so naturally English speaking. I mean, we speak languages in the UK, but we don't speak them naturally. We speak them like we've had to be, you know, we've been taught to, so we do as we're told. But they spoke it so naturally that I'd suddenly look down and the money wasn't right, and it just used to blow my mind. I was only there for about 12 hours. It was such a long journey out there. It'd been so much cheaper and easier if they'd let us go by plane. Anywho, share my woes. But I got to go to Amsterdam. I like it. I like the ones that have got the see-through bit in it. Ours has now got it, but for a long time we just had literally bits of paper. The only claim to fame was they were quite hardy and would survive in the washing machine. And let's face it, that's not necessarily the most exciting thing you can say about your currency, is it? Let's just do a quick reset on our very delicate flowers. Oops, no, that's a hedge, dear. There we go. Is that all of them? Yeah, that's them all. Oh. Right, so I think we'll probably get her to have a little snackette, and then we'll send her to bed. How far along is she? Oh, we're in third trimester already. Our currency does that. We start at £5. We used to have £1 notes. This is when I was a little kid, very young. And then we went over to the £1 coin. And I kind of prefer the £1 coin. It's a bit sturdier. The £1 note just seemed to fall apart all the time. I think because they were used so much, you know. But yeah. Do you guys have like is it $1? $1? I'm not sure what your currency is. I'm sorry. Showing my ignorance, I'm afraid. Ooh, we got Totsarik. Oh, what do you got? Yeah. Okay. Did you get your homework finished, little one? Yep. Okay. Hey, little Blastoise. You get that food down, you mate. Come on, shovel it in with your hands. I love that they eat with their hands. So cute. Just once I think I'd like to eat macaroni and cheese with my hands. I bet it'd be really squishy. My hands would be sticky. I wouldn't enjoy it, but it'd be nice to do it just once. Ron! Your currency's called Ron. What, like Ronald Ron? Obviously, it's probably not named after somebody called Ronald, but that was just the... I hear Ron and I think of the man's name Ron, or the woman's name Ron, actually. It's short for Veronica as well. I love it. That's brilliant. It's like over here we've got a TV channel called Dave. Just because it's like a comedy channel. And they were just like, what should we call it? Well, we could call it this, we could call it that. Just call it Dave, eh? Brilliant. Currency called Ron, TV channel called Dave. I am a happy camper over here. Okay. Yeah, and they've got it's one of those, you know, everybody, all the channels over here do it, certainly, is that you have a 1 hour later one. So it's like if you miss a TV show, it will be on in an hour's time on the other channel. And so you have Dave, and then you have Deja Vu. Like Deja Vu, like, didn't I just watch this an hour ago? I think that's brilliant. I think that's so clever. Cheers me up no end when I'm flicking through the TV channels. Brilliant. What's that? Get concerned when I see I've had information through from Deliveroo and I haven't ordered anything. This is sending me free food. They're allowed to send me free food. It's thinking about it. Right. Ron is the official name. Everyone uses lay, which translates to lions. Ah, not a bad name for money, is it? Very strong. Okay, what are you doing? You need some attention and you need to be cleaned again. So you are going to... Did you sleep? What's she like? Give a bubble bath to Blastoise. Talking to a brick wall with this one. Very good. Oh. How can they both be filthy? I literally gave them baths last night. Okay, woman, you are gonna need... Do we have any elixir of, like, keep awake? Flirtation, sadness, happiness, boredom, stress, playfulness, discomfort. Well, that's not going to keep me awake with two toddlers that need baths, is it? Let's get the coffee on. Eat forbidden candy. Are you hungry as well? Right, well, let's get you fed, woman. And then we need to brew coffee. Okay. Patchy is grabbing his lunch from his backpack when he notices something red inside. It's a note shaped like a heart with the words, "You are cute," written on it, and nothing else. He thinks it might be the new girl who always seems to stare. Does he ask her? Or wait and see? Wait and see. I reckon it's your mates pulling a fast one. Sure, maybe you could bath the kids. Oh, I'm just going to replace it. I haven't got time or the effort. She's so heavy-handed. Oh, did you just see steam come out of her ears? Sure. Told you probably got sick and threw up in the hallway in front of a bunch of other students. She's with the nurse now. Do we do a thorough health check? Make sure she doesn't get teased. Send her back to a class. We'll do a health check. Just in case. I mean, it might be she just ate something I cooked, but you know. Why can't we grab a drink? Is it not finished brewing yet or something? There we go. Get it down, you love. Right, you. Bath time. Right, let's get you to the loo and then let's get some more of this down you. Give a bubble bath to... That's Glaceon, isn't it? Why can't they interact? Oh, never mind. Where are you going? No, you are obsessed, woman. Give a bath to Blastoise. Okay. Got to really try and get these children clean. Why have they been so difficult today? Sure, I sent her to bed last night, you know. Okay. Go to sleep for a bit. Okay. You kid need to go potty. Glacian's off to Pottyville. You also need to go potty. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Hey, be great students. That's great. Okay. Take a shower. And that is Glaceon. Okay, go use the loo. Kid, what are you doing? Go use this shower. It's so funny that they won't actually use those showers. They must be really poor quality. Didn't think I'd pick that bad ones. Okay, woman. Let's have you have a brisk shower. And then we have got to give Blastoise a bubble bath. Blastoise, right? No. Is it? No. Damn it. No, it's not Blastoise. It's Glaceon we need to give. Sorry, wrong one. Glaceon we need to give it to. Damn it. Okay, kid. Right, well, you go get something to... Oh, how is there no food? Oh, literally, I am making her cook all of the time. Okay, yes, you are allowed to like fitness. Oh, come on, eat him. Come on, you can do it. Nibble on that wee man. Wow. Do 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 do. I know, seriously, Beehive. Just crack on with it. Oh, just too much. When I grow up, I want to be a ninja. How do I start getting ready for this? Start practicing your hiding. Get a ninja outfit. Find a ninja to train you. Ninja to train you. Soon as you've finished eating. Yeah, I'm kind of with you, Adelina. Sorry, I'm starting to wonder what is going on with all of this. No, I agree completely. That's why I'm wondering if we need to change settings or something. Okay. Where did that just go? Did I just stick it underneath it? Bugger. One moment, chaps. There it is. Okay, we'll put that there then. Cool. The only thing is to maybe have a sealed off area that we invite them in to play in, and they... Oh, she's gone into labour! Gone into labour, guys. Put your bits in. We have got room for up to 3 babies. What do you think? What do you think? See, Beehive, that's where I was thinking with it. That could work. Right, so who's put in bets? What do you reckon the first one's going to be? And how many? Uh-oh. Beehive is going for a boy. Help if I was looking at something interesting rather than just staring blankly. Oh dear. You see, you've got to react quicker than that, Adelina. You reckon one of each. Fair enough. Beehive says boy. And Adelina says she reckons it's twins, one of each. But obviously, if it's a boy first, then Beehive still gets to name them. Oh, last recess no one wanted to play with me. I just climbed around on my own. If that happens again, what should I do? Ask the other kids if you can join in. Talk to teacher, just play on your own. I'd say ask the other kids if you can join in. She's a self-assured little girl. She can cope. Oh dear. And she's about to pee herself. Yeah, have a bubble bath. I know. It's non-stop. Oh, God, who's died? Tigger. Poor Tigger. She lasted quite a long time after Winnie, didn't she? Wow. Okay, I need you to do your homework, little worm. Hey, little lady. Homework? Oh, no, you've already done it. Fair enough. I'll leave you alone then. Did you just fall face first into your own piss? Mop and sleep. Tigger was awesome. Tigger was very awesome. There we go. Right. Oh, Blastoise is the one that's asleep. Have you eaten? You've eaten. I'm so sorry that you are so dirty. Mummy's struggling. Oh, there's another one gone. Not ready yet. Okay. Yes. Do you think I'm going to need to buy the cribs again? No, there it is. It's all right. It's okay. Let's see what we've got. It's a girl! Adelina, that brings you back into play. Bet I can guess. Are you going to choose it? Oh, I've run out of coffee. Yeah, go on. We'll have a couple more Pokemon and then we'll have a decide on what we want to do the next lot on. Okay. Share with the class. Well, you give me the names and I'll do the judgment call. Oh, lovely hot coffee. Oh, Baneri. Baneris are kind of sexier when they're evolved as well. But you know the answer. You know the answer. It was always going to be Eevee! Another girl! Wow. Okay. Eevee. I suppose that means it's Baneri. There we go. Ah. sorry, Beehive. I'm sure you will get more chances to name the babies. Oh, you came at me with 2 girly names. Breastfeed, rock, cuddle, and then we'll do a bit of supervision baby care. Meanwhile, let's get you to sleep. I'm assuming you've both done your homework. Yep. Oh God, we're down to really little pictures now. Sorry, that just keeps tickling me. What happened? Right. I have to get these 2 up to speed. Right. Go potty. Go potty. Oh, never mind. Sorry, mate. I didn't realise you were going up there. Okay. I think we might need a dirty diaper exchange there. Right. I am thinking, what about a swimming pool rather than the ocean? I could use the garden area. We've already got the airlock. Okay, how tired are you really? Oh, you're proper tired, aren't you? Don't get out of bed to collapse. Stupid woman. Right, little man. I know you need attention. Raffi is not a natural. Cry it out. Go to sleep. How you doing, mate? Right. Here we are. Right, so still potty for you. Which Pokemon name were you going to go with? Was it Gun? Sort my hair out. My roots are coming through. Okay, good. Right, you need to do thinking as well. So let's get you. Oh, you're still. Oh, Meowth! I caught one of those yesterday outside my house. Yeah, very much so. Yeah, I'm going to build a swimming pool. Because I don't know if we're going to be able to build out far enough. Do you know what I mean? To get a proper deepness. Okay, let's have you have a pee. And then let's have you give a bubble bath. It's Blastoise that's... No, it's not. I keep making her give baths to Blastoise. It's bloody Glaceon that looks like a green machine. There we are. Yes, I do have spa day. Can we massage them to death? Oh, good grief. The sauna? Ooh, do tell, Adelina. What can we do? Okay. Okay, I shall have a look. Okay, so... I'll definitely have to look into this, my darling. Oh my goodness, it's Harvest Fest. That came around quick. Okay, cool. Go on, kid. You're miserable already. You may as well do something while you're at it. What's she up to? Oh, god damn it. That cake finally went off just as I need it. Dude, go have a shower. You stinky. What smells now? Honest to goodness, this woman. Oh yeah, okay, fair enough. You come and mop like mad. Earn your keep, children. Get up the chimney. Actually, that's kind of a running joke that Greg has, that, oh, kids, just put them up the chimney. Because that's what Victorian people used to do. They used to use children to go up and down chimneys to clean them. But I'd never seen it. And there was a little video clip of it the other day. And honestly, it broke my heart. How tiny this little kid was, covered in black soot. And obviously going up and down, breathing that in at such a young age. Honestly, I was just... Isn't it strange when something's a joke and then you see it in reality and you realise how little of a joke that actually is? Okay, you are hungry. Go get something to eat. Then we want you to go to sleep. Actually, you... Sounds like a Gregory. Okay, right. Let's get those baps out. Hello, darling. Mwah. How are you doing?
I didn't think of that sort of stream.
I am not that kind of stream.
Hello, everybody.
Oh, I'm sorry, mate, but Beehive wants to give you a piece of her mind. You've given her congestion. She thinks you've passed that cold over the internet to her now. You're in trouble, dude. You're in trouble.
See, complaining about man flu not being that. Now they've got it. They've all got.
Oh my goodness. That's it. We've all got the man flu, mate. All of us. Man down, man down. Beehive says you're on her shit list now. She's not sure how you can resolve the issue, but dog pics might help. So you need to create some cute dog pictures. Pretty damn smart, Ike. Oh my goodness, it's 6 o'clock already. Gee whiz. Not even had a break yet. What am I like? Oh, itchy nose. Right. I think we need to do a save anyway. And then I think when we come back, let's have a look and see what we can do with this outdoor space and see if we can create somewhere that we can accidentally knock off our men. Yeah? Okay. I'm going to go and have a quick pee first, though. I'll be right back, guys. Hola. Oh no, that's rude. How dare Discord be like that? To be honest with you, I find with Discord, because I'm part of a few different groups, I'll find it pings at me, and 9 times out of 10, I'm like, is it worth checking? Because it's just going to be an update from, like, you have to join a Discord if you're using a certain kind of software or something. Do you know what I mean? And you're just like, oh, I'll just check. And if you're really lucky, it's floof pictures. Love me a floof pic. I just want to say that the reason Creature had such an odd look on his face in that picture is that, oh, I don't know if I did, hang on, just checking, is that I was giving his butt a good scritching, and that was his blissed out look. He was about to zone out onto my arm. Oh, Crimson Fox's pupper! Oh my goodness! Oh, Elliot is the cutest fluffy fluffer on that page today. Oh, so cute! Greg says that Elliot is not as fluffy as him. My dogs, oh no, they have the longest faces, they really do. Dude, yes, I just sell the chocolate, by the way, if anybody was under any illusions. Caramel toffee whole nut. 10 minutes. That does look very yummy. I like a bit of milk chocolate. It's nice. Oh, right. Oh, we were gonna do stuff, weren't we? Sorry, I'm so busy looking at Discord. This is lethal for me. I should never look in the middle of a stream. Let's move away from the chocolate. That's it. Okay, so let's have a look. So we've got all this space here. And I was wondering whether we set up some kind of little death spa thing down here. Because we could build a little hutty type thing. Maybe put in a sauna or something there. What do we think? Could that work? I know it's Harvest Fest and we should be celebrating Thanksgiving, but what I'm going to be doing is reorganising the depth structure of my garden. Don't panic, it will change screen. Nothing's going wrong. It's just that button that I keep forgetting to change. Show. There we go. That should sort that out. I'll pop us back on the gameplay. So, I think, first things first, let's get rid of some of these hedges. You have full permission to floof it up, my love. I see no reason. What was that? What, floofing it up? Oh, I see. Why are you panicking, Beehive? I'm being really dumb here. Now I can do it. There we go. Let's just pause that music. Oh, excuse me. Okay. We'll just pop these in here for now. It's Fluffy the three-headed dog. Don't panic, don't panic. Okay, so there we go, lovely. I'm gonna quickly. Should we just sell? I'm just gonna sell them. I'm gonna sell them. They're gone. I do like to make life difficult for myself and completely forget that I've got access to tools like that. The cow plants are up the top. I'm not saying we're getting rid of them. I'm just saying they're not going to be necessarily as integral. So, first things first, let's look up sauna. Artificial fever room. We tried, guys, we tried. Okay, now let's just put that in the plant there. I think let's put that there, and I'm also going to put in the pool. Build. Oh, don't worry, it's coming. That's what I'm gonna do. Let's build. And then I want the walls to be but the chicken-proof fence. I want something to look almost like a tiki hut style. Do you know what I mean? I did not know you could do that. Well, I'll be. Could have done that all along. Oh yeah, she's going to have to do an awful lot of painting after this. Okay, flooring. Sand. Shush! Oh my goodness, my reputation is shot by you guys. Right, so we've got the sand down. So that's now a room. Do you think it'll work if I just leave it as a hedge? Okay, here we go to, hang on, swimming pool. Doesn't need to be big. Can't do what, darling? Can't build below ground level. Darn it. No, it's not going to let me do it, is it? Why is it below ground level? I wonder if I need to reset the whole area. Okay, tell you what. Technically, they should give me those back, shouldn't they? Oh, I better be on the safe side, hadn't I? Better be on the safe side. We have so many tombstones, yet so few from here. Very frustrating. Okay. Okay. That. Do 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 do. Why have we suddenly decided? It's a temporary thing. Don't get used to it. Gosh. Okay. so we're going to need to do outdoors terrain, dirt and sand. Do you reckon sun-kissed? And then we'll do... yeah, that's a little big maybe. Is that the same colour, or is it... no, it can't be rough sand. Sandcastle Dream maybe? That might be it. Okay. Okay. Right, so... no. Okay, swimming pool is definitely out. I think I'm missing pictures, aren't I? Just give a quick nose. Oh, look. Oh, look at them. Oh. Oh, there's my little girl at the end. Oh, guys, your floofs are adorable. Simon is a looker. Mind you. Crimson Fox's tabby cat does remind me a little bit of one of our old cats, Tom. He was a wonderful cat. Oh, they're all so beautiful. Anyway, back to what I was doing. So, how are we? Okay. I'm having thoughts. The dogs? Well, Creature's black and white and Ripley's grey. And Creature's taller. Ripley's a shorter girl. Creature has a penis. Now, you might think that I'm being snarky when I say that, but when we picked him, we went in for a girl, and we thought Creature was a girl because of the way the bloke described the differences between the males and the females. So it wasn't until we looked at a picture of Greg holding Creature later on that evening, because we picked him when he was still far too young to come away from his mum, that we noticed that what we thought was his waggy tail between his legs was in actual fact not. penis gate. Anyway, I decided I didn't care. I was in love with him. He's coming home with me, and I'm like, I'll fight you. And Greg was just like, do you know what? Okay. We're having a boy then after that. Greg always had girl dogs. I always had boy dogs. That was the discussion. So that's how we ended up getting Ripley a year and a bit later. You'd think so, wouldn't you? I'm here to say that a penis isn't necessarily as obvious as you think it's going to be. But I don't mean that as a diss to Creature either. Absolute pillocks, aren't we? Right, so how are we going to do this? We could make the house smaller and have maybe a marked off area here. Or we do the sauna of death. It was a diddy little penis, to be fair. A diddy wee one. Can you bear with me 1 second? You downstairs? Would you mind getting me a Kinder Bueno when you come up? I'm hopeful. Somebody waved a bar of milk or chocolate at me over the tinterwebs. Now all I want is chocolate. Okay. Tell you what, let's try the sauna option and see where we go from there. Oh, bless your heart. Thank you, darling. I'm going to have to slow down eating these. You only get so many in a packet, and it's got to last me a while. Creature is 8, and Ripley is nearly 7. Well, in fact, I think she is 7 now. She is 7 now. It was Creature's Gotcha Day 2 days ago. He's the 1st of February, and my mind's gone blank as to which day Ripley is. I know Creature's 1st of February because it sticks, doesn't it? 1st of the month, you know. I think I know I start seeing the pictures on Facebook for when Ripley is. But yeah, they're so cute. Oh, I've just sold something on eBay. Look at me. It does with pets, because they get to a certain age and then they don't seem to change an awful lot, you know? You have the crazy 2 years at the beginning, and then they just settle down. And with Creature, he started getting grey from about 6 months old. So him being grey isn't a shock. Ripley's starting to get grey, and that was a shock, because you would think as a grey dog it wouldn't be noticeable, but her muzzle is starting to go much paler. So it's always a shock. Every now and again I look at them and I go, oh, you're older than I realised you were. My blanket slipped and I thought it was a dog, and I thought, well, that's unusual because they're feeding time downstairs. Why would a dog be here? Right, so if we do... Doesn't need to be that big, does it? Right. Oh, it is difficult, isn't it? I'm not very good at not having pets. That's the problem. I need to be surrounded by that love. So, although I have to say, we so fell in love with our Whippets that, you know what I mean? I don't think I wouldn't mind getting a Great Dane again, because I had a lovely Great Dane when I was a kid. And they are a little bit similar to Whippets in that they're very affectionate dogs. And I would like a big dog again. I don't think Greg's quite ready for that. Maybe we could adopt a greyhound next time. That would be nice. Creature's one of those Whippets that his hair was so fine on his chest that it literally just went, you know. And he does love his chest and belly rubs. As does Ripley. She loves the belly rub. It's easier for her because she hasn't got the penis, as we've discussed. So Creature gets a lot of chest rubs, and so he has no hair. He's literally bald on his chest. Like male pattern baldness on the chest is not something you expect. Well, let me share with you a story. We had a Great Dane when I was a little kid. And we have quite a distinctive last name. A very famous Prime Minister shared our name. And so my dad decided that it had to be done. And so he named the dog after that very famous Prime Minister. So we had a Great Dane called Winston. Love it. Seriously, that is exactly the reason to buy a house. I really wish we were in a position to buy again. But then I don't think Greg would be able to keep up with the amount of pets that would accidentally find their way home with me. Well, it's quite funny. Because me and my brother are both ginger. And he was actually ginger as well. I think that's the only connection. A name and a hair colour. That's it. Kind of returning to the idea of the loft room that we could watch people. But this time, instead of watching people, we're going to have them trapped in there. Cute. Now, I reckon I might need to get rid of some of those so I can put the door in. Right. Have you brought... No, you can't have that. No, that's Stitch. That's Mummy's. Mummy's. You're not having Stitch. Oh, you are adorable girl, but you're not having Stitch. Stitch is Mummy's. No. I've got to watch you, haven't I? I've got to watch you, haven't I? You're a cheeky minx. You gonna come out? You gonna come out? Come here. Come Oh, you don't want to play anymore? You're getting camera shy. Come here. Oh. You are laying it on thick, my little lady. There we go. He's a good girl. No, you're not having chocolate. There we go. Mwah. Yeah. Mwah. 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 Good girl. There we are. Say hello to the interwebs, my gorgeous girlie. That it? You want to go play now? Go on then. Careful, babes. Yes, we're going to boil them alive. She's such a good girl when she wants to be. And she's not attacking the postman. Long one. My little Ripley is indeed a heartbreaker. Okay. Let's pop a lid on this. What are you doing under there? Apart from standing on my feet. There we are. Let me grab this. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to change this afterwards. Oh no, he's the wrong side. Can I move him? No. Arse. Okay. Let us just make life easier for ourselves. Build a little temporary wall. There we go. It's glamorous, isn't it? Yes, we did get asked quite a lot about if we were related, but I think it's a more common name than people realise. And there's definitely a lot of us about, if you know what I mean. No, I don't want to do that. I want to move. Oh, undo. That's where I need to be. So let's get rid of you. Just need to put a little wall in here. There we go. Oh shit. Why is it such a pain in my ass? Cool. Right, so... Oh, I keep forgetting to talk to you guys, I'm sorry. I have a tendency to get so sucked into what I'm doing when I'm building that I forget to chat. Okay. Cool. So. What do we reckon, guys? Obviously, this is a whole temporary structure just to make sure that we don't lose who we've already got. It's going to make it a lot easier for the guys to go to the pool as well. So I'm thinking once they're in, I'll close off here and get rid of all of this. And then maybe put some plantation around it. Any comments? Anything I've done wrong? Anything you'd recommend? And obviously once they're in. I have a very famous last name, Crimson. And they were asking if I was related to the family, and I'm not. I'm boring bog standard. Okay. I am going to give this a crack. Let's drop the walls. Well, not necessarily a bad thing to be a bit on the boring side, to be honest. Let's just move these back a little, I think. I will say there seems to be an awful lot of pressure these days to be a lot more interesting than perhaps you need to be. I am happy to be boring in many ways. Oh God, could you imagine? Oh my goodness. Right. Are you absolutely dead on your feet? You kind of are. I might let her have a kip, eh? Oh, what are you doing to the kids, eh? What are you doing? Oh dear. Tell you what, sweet cheeks, why don't you go to the toilet? That's probably a much more sensible thing to do right now. Sleep. Oh, you are so borderline, little one. Okay, go to sleep. Why did you yobs? What happened? What's going on? Okay, do we need to start writing in our book? Knitting. I don't seem to have any journals left. I'll have to get some more. Purchase books, journals. No, I am not a Kardashian. I'm not related to the Kardashians. And, although to be fair, I know so little about them. I only know like the stuff that flows over from memes and stuff. So I'm really not somebody in a position to make a... It says I've got 3 owned, 1 owned. Oh, let's get a couple more in. It won't hurt. Go on then. Maybe I missed them. Right, lady, you go get yourself a personal journal. Am I going crazy? Am I not seeing them? Is it because I'm looking to read? Is that where it's going wrong? Open. That's where I'm going wrong. I have about 6 trillion now, don't I? Go on then. Express your melancholy thoughts. But I would highly recommend you use the toilet as well. Okay. Both in bed. Both babies are asleep. And over here. I'm going to need steps, aren't I? Buggeration. Okay, tell you what we'll do then. Okay. Okay, that doesn't matter if it doesn't count it as a room. I'm not going to let that bother me. What I am going to do is move this wall down. Good. How about if I... rid of this and this. Why are you so determined not to go where I want you to go? Okay, well you stay there for a minute then. Let's move these instead. There we go. Lovely. Move that over here. You go there for a minute, would you? Right. Oops. Nearly. So, let me just grab a wall. Jake. Jake's my name. Did I just undo? Put in the wall, Jake. Then you can do what you want to do. You crazy lady. Thunk, thunk. Why do you keep doing that? I am unappreciative of this. Hey! I must admit, my birth name was Emma, and I didn't like it because there were so many people called Emma in my school. Anywhere I went, everybody called Emma. And so I said to my mum, you know, I really don't like it. And she was like, well, when you're old enough, you know, if you really don't like it, you can change it. But, you know, it's, for now, that's what you've got. So I tried Emily, I tried it Ems, I tried all sorts of things that never worked. Just didn't fit. I am not this, therefore it ain't happening. So in the end, I decided to change my name. My mum was, I think she was not hurt as in, oh, I'm rejected, but just a little bit kind of like, well, okay, if you really want to. And, oops, undo that one. There we go, right. And so in the end, like I said, I chose Jake because I wanted something that wasn't necessarily, I wanted something that reflected that I wasn't necessarily traditional. I think that's what it is at the end of the day. And but the funny thing was that promptly every single person in the world named their son Jake. I had to start wearing earphones walking around shopping centres because all I'd hear was people screaming, Jake, Jake! Because all their kids were called Jake. Oh, it did make me laugh. Changed my name because too many people were called it, and then guess what? Everybody's called it. So yeah. Thusly the story of my silly name. And why am I not able to do this? Jake came about. I was going to go to sixth form at my secondary school. So I finished my GCSEs at 16 and I was going to go on to do my A-levels at the school. But it felt like I was being strangled. I was with the same people. It was the same arguments, the same whatever. Do you know, you just sort of feel like, oh, that's it, I need to not be here anymore. There was a couple of big blow-ups and I just thought, why am I living through this drama, you know? So my friend's mum worked at the local college and he said, well, actually, they've not finished registration. So if you're really not happy, you could go there. And I was like, that, sir, is a genius idea. I'll do that. So that's what I did. And Mum said, do you know what? I've got absolutely zero problem with you going to college. But I've bought you a load of clothes. We'll pretend that didn't happen. I've bought you a load of clothes to go to sixth forming, because sixth form had a very strict dress code. And she said, you're going to have to wear them. So, not every day, but some days I would turn up to college wearing a black blazer, white shirt and black trousers just to appease Mum. And made a joke one day because we were all talking about how we identified ourselves and what we felt we should be rather than what the world saw. And I said, yeah, because if you look at me, I look like Joliet Jake at the Blues Brothers. That stuck. There was no beeping here. So that's how come, hey sweetheart, that's how come Jake came about. My mum would say it's typical me. I always have to be awkward. She's not wrong. Okay guys, we're in danger of actually getting there here. Excuse me, snotty nose, not pleasant. I didn't colour in the walls, did I? Not that it's a disastrous colour. Will you please move forward? Move forward? No, you're not going to move forward because that's not helping me. It's so funny how it applies the rooms, you know? What do you mean there's nothing to change? Got it. Got it. Right. Just need to make sure we are thoroughly painted. There we go, lovely. I'm not placing it on there. Or am I? Okay, let me grab. This is the problem with having the magic-y bits put on, isn't it? It's not a gate. Okay, do you know what? Good. And then we just need to put in the rest of that wall. Gosh. How weird is that? It won't let me say it's a gate. Oh, I wonder if what I need to do is put a wall all the way across. Yeah, I'm baffled by that. Let's undo it. It is only until we get them in the room. Let's just sell that gate. And once she's had some sleep, we'll invite them in. And I'll sort out those in a minute. Okay. Oh, believe me, there are some mega boring stories I could share. Oh no, have I put them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 13 or 14, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 26, that's 52, 53. We need more. My goodness. No. Oh, I'll do it another time. We're never going to get anywhere if I keep diving in and going in and out, in and out. Oh, thank you so much, Crimson. That really is down to the guys, you know. I'm just the silly idiot that you can see on screen, but it's the guys in chat that really do make this whole thing. So I really appreciate you saying that, and it's so sweet of you. But it's you guys. Hold mirrors up, guys. You have been stars. Absolute legends. You should give yourselves pats on backs, because we've all kept our spirits up during a blah January. I really do appreciate that. Thank you, Crimson. And believe me, with your floof pics, you are well in the gang already. Many hugs all round, guys. You're all stupendous people, and I feel very lucky to have you as part of my life. Now let's see if we can kill off these guys. How much sleep have you had? Are you awake enough to maybe entice some men into a sauna? Yeah, you are. Okay then, go relax in here. Is it working? Do we need to turn it on? Is it already doing its thing? We are the dickheads. Put walls up. Ah, damn it. That was dramatic. Locked door, but everyone but Raffaello. The question is, will it keep going if they're not sat relaxing? The audacity, darling. Should make that a sound, shouldn't I? Adelina's audacity. Okay, excellent. Right, love. I need you to leave. Excellent. So we have them trapped, but I don't know if they're going to sauna or not. But I don't think it matters because we've got them trapped in a small room. So let me finish this build. Yes. Audacity is used a lot. It's a hot word at the moment. Taz uses it as well. But yeah, audacity is one of those words that's just, it comes in and out of fashion, you know. Sometimes it's the fact that it sounds a bit old-fashioned is what the appeal is. I love the word audacity. It's so fun to say. You can sound like an old duchess, or you can sound like, you know, someone on a fish market. The audacity in it. Oh, lovely warm coffee. Could have been a little bit more generous with the sugar, but then I have just downed chocolate, so that will, of course, have an impact. Cool. Might get her to do a little bit of computer work then. Let's sort out this garden, guys. We need... Okay. As a pile of men. Right. Put you there. I'm going to get rid of that. No longer required. Shall I sell the cow plants? Because we're not going to be going in and out, are we, to feed them and everything? I'm going to sell the cow plants, guys. I'm sorry, I was going to keep them, but they're such a pain. Oh, oh my gosh. A nonce is somebody who is in prison for being a child molester. And that's what they're termed as in prison. So it's a very vicious insult, in fact. But it is thrown about quite a lot, that word. It's not the nicest word ever, but it's one of those words that's used by blokes quite a lot to take the mick out of their mates. And there we have it. We'll keep that one. Okay, where should we hide all of the bodies? Right. Have them facing in, I think. Sorry, who was that? Chloe. No, Chloe is not part of the Baby Donor Club. Advic, yeah, he's a baby donor. Nasty. Oh dear. Clipping master? That sounds dodgy as. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I'm so easily amused. That was a good capture. Ah. All right, I'm intrigued about those DNA tests. You're truly one of us, darling. I think I've managed, Adelina, to clip once. And even then, I'm not entirely sure how successful it was. I shared it with you that I clipped... I can't remember, something happened and I managed to clip it, but I managed to clip it too early. So I caught a clip, but it wasn't there. I'm going to have to do a proper best of for like TikTok or something. Right. Okay, you shouldn't be in there, should you? You should be over here. Okay, yep, nothing else I need out of here. Actually, what I might do is quickly throw a couple of beds in here, because it won't be long before the other two age up. There we go. Lovely. Okay. There we go. We've got much easier access to the beach and to play. I'm going to put more greenery around this, but I think that'll do us, actually. I think that's a good idea. I don't think the sauna's going to be on cooking them, unless I move it down so the only place they can stand in is the sauna, and that would activate it, wouldn't it? Hang on. Don't let me have ideas. What are you doing? Oh, I don't know. Only 20% queer, darling. Crimson, that's brilliant. I love the idea of that. Maybe that's something else I can add to the long list of things I want to have tattooed. 50% British, 10% adorable, 20% queer and 20% amazeballs. That's genius. Oh, you guys are funny.
My face is funny.
Yes, Gregory, your face is funny. What? What's happened?
I better get dressed up, don't I?
Yeah, don't come in naked.
No, take it naked. only got bottom half.
Oops, what did I do there? Right, what I want to do is that. Bring that down to here. That across. Hey, baby. Yeah. 35% is. Did you put stuff on it?
No, it's just been in the shower.
Ah, it smelled nice, that was all.
Can't be me.
Cool. Let me quickly just... I am slowly but surely making it as uncomfortable as possible for these men.
Ah, just like real life.
Fuck off. Okay. Lovely. We're there. We're there, guys. Ish. I'll maybe move it this way a bit, but then they probably won't be in it, will they? We'll just leave it there. I'll move that properly once they've... No. Never mind, it was worth a try. There's no need for it to be a huge room, is there? And that's given us a couple of months of rent, so that's good. 35 does seem a very queer number. Love it. Love it, love it. Okay. Is that actual wall there or not? There is no wall here. You see that? Why is there no wall there? Oh, for pity's sake. It's an addiction. Stop her. Or them. Shouldn't assume people's doobies. Nor their firkins. Okay. Good. And I'll spin you around. Okay, and then... I'm not placing it on a gate. Why is it so firmly convinced I'm placing it on a gate? Isn't that weird? Don't bother me, Nan. I got no shame. See, still looks like there's nothing here, doesn't it? Never mind. Maybe it's just the angle. Every time one of them sits down, the whole thing's going to be activated. This is a genius. Hey, Elle. Officially and formally welcome in, my lovely. Hey, how are the babbers doing? Do they need feeding? Let's do a super efficient and we'll do a full-fledged over here. Excellent. Yeah, I definitely need to get some clips together. I'm slowly but surely getting to grips with my editing software, which is kind of having to learn as obviously put a kibosh on many things, what with my addled brain. But I'm getting there slowly but surely. So, it means... How can you need the loo when I've been telling you to go potty practically all day? But yeah, so it means that I'm kind of getting to grips with it. I know what I'm doing and I'm trying to make it look a little bit more cooler. I learnt how to fade in and fade out the music the other day. Yeah, it was a big thing for me. Oh, my goodness. What time is it? It's bloody 7:30, isn't it? I shouldn't start new projects just as we're about to finish. I do mean to finish at 7. This week's just been a bit weird. Oh, dude. Dirty pants, dirty pants. Okay, he's on his way at the low. And what do you need? Oh, it's just potty you need. Well, hopefully you'll crack it this time, if you'll excuse the pun. Do you remember when you used to do paintings? Oh, my nose! Gosh, stop it. It's so tickly. It's like there's 1,000 little ants running up and down my nose. And I swear to you, I've not been leaving crumbs up there. Okay. Yep, basically we can just sit back and chill. I did say I'd start to shrink the house if I thought we were running out of money. So I kind of did a double whammy there. Yeah, definitely want to put a bit of kind of greenery or something around this area. But that's a to-do. It's not an immediate. We're going to have babies all over the place. It's a pity you can't see how they're doing, isn't it? Right, how are we doing? Are you still B students? Yeah, B and B. I'm also in a rather miserable way. Yes, yes. I remember. Oh, that's right, it's Harvest Fest, isn't it? I'll need to do a... Go on then, answer that. I forgot it was Harvest Fest. I'll stick a pumpkin somewhere. That'll tick a box. There we go. That's decorating ticked. So, I think you should go and cook a big fuck off slap up meal. Ooh, Espion's dishing the dirt. Who's here? Blastoise. Okay. Stop throwing shit around and get it cooked. I know. Think how much additional electricity we're going to use. Hopefully be offset by the fact that the building's now smaller, or the gardens are smaller. Oh, we can age up the kiddies. Oh, come on, dude. Call to grand meal. Who's that? Huh. Do, do, do. Right, kid. Where are we at with your skills, mate? Oh, I just need you to go potty again. Okay, she needs to bake a cake, cook a cake, cook a white cake. Why are you going crazy, Adelina? From the lack of deaths? Or is something else bothering you, my love? Oops. Well, tell you what, they're going to go with great paws. Shiza. Let me just stop this for a second. We need to go. Throw the baby in the air, everything will be alright, it's fine. Right, how about we get this cake finished? I am determined we will get these toddlers grown up. They feel like the most painful thing I've ever done. I know. It's like they become secondary once they've popped out, isn't it? Oh, excuse me. No, I quite categorically said I wanted you to resume the white cake. We need to age up the little ones. Meanwhile, have you got there? You haven't, right? You. Can you play sim shape? Can you light the candles on that bad boy? I'll get the dishes. kid crying. Yay, Blastoise has got there, you dude. I know. Okay, wonderful. So we are going to potty train little Glaceon. Because hopefully that extra bit of support will get them over the edge. Oh, Beehive! You're evil. Oh, funny. Is it going to be enough? It's looking good. It's looking good. Oh, you little bugger. Why don't you go potty? Okay. Dagnammit! We're ready! Come on. Down that coffee. Down the hatch. Down it, down it, down it. Come on. Pachirisu is sitting yeah, I was trying to remember how to pronounce it. Sitting with his class in assembly when the music teacher asks for a volunteer. The teacher's looking right at him, but Pachirisu can see how excited the kid next to him is to get up on stage. Should he let the kid go or take the chance himself? Send the other kid. Be a nicer person. Why are you so miserable? Oh, God, I can't do anything about that, I'm afraid, my love. Let's get you aged up. Okay.
Yes and no?
Way! So Blastoise, the independent, has aged up and he has got a llama. Now he's an animal enthusiast. Fantastic. And he will be 2 seconds. There it is. Come on, whirly wheel of wonder. What do we got? 2, which means he's going to be a mentalist. A whiz kid. Awesome. Okay, lady. Let's help Glaceon to blow out the candles. And then we'll sort out the babies. Oh! Sorry, guys. Not pleasant. Oh. Gosh. Thank you, Adelina. Way! So Glaceon the Charmer has become a genius. But what kind of genius will he be? number 3, which is motor skills. He's going to be rambunctious. Rambunctious. Excellent. Nice work, mums. And we can age these 2 up as well. Oh, come on, dude. I know you mean well, but please, go here. Oh, listen to those beautiful songs. Why are you still crying? I literally fed you 5 minutes ago. Ugh. Don't help. Go here. Dude! Leave them alone! I know you guys mean well, and I feel bad for saying it, but dude, fuck off while I'm trying to sort the kids out. My knees ache. Who'd have thunk sitting in a chair playing computer games would make your knees ache? I'm sure it's nothing to do with my huge DMs I'm wearing. Setting my legs at a funny angle they're not used to. Do 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 do. Come on then, we're gonna age these little monkeys up. Aww. Come on then. So Baneri is a charmer. Oh, gorgeous, gorgeous little bean. Whee! And Evie is an angel. Oh, so cute. Let's sell the bassinets. Where are you? There you are. We'll get you sold as well. Oh, no, I want that. It's better. Okay. Fantastic! So, job for next time is to get her up the duff again. You can cram one more in the household. We've got Anthony. So, send him an energized text. Him. Marcos. Nicholas. There we go. I'd love to, but I have babies and men in a sauna. to change sims, don't we? I'm sure there's a simpler way than this doing it, but I don't care. This is what I know. Look in a mirror. It's what I know. Oh, I might let go to the loo in a minute as well if I'm nice. She probably does dislike handiness. Is it going to stop me making her do it? No! Okay. Let's have a quick check out of these kids. Where's my phone? So, start at the very beginning. Glaceon. Oh, there's a mix. Now. Oh, no, that one, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Clicking everything but what we're looking for. So. Oops. So that's the Glaceon, for those who don't know. So we're looking for lots of different blues for this chap. Let's just pause that music, that's very confusing. Cool. I know, dude. Came about quick like. As somebody who wears glasses professionally, I don't like that they do these fashion glasses for weird outfits for no reason. Do you know what I mean? Is that in a blue? That would do. Yeah. And the shoes, do these come in blue? Oh, they do. Lovely. Nighttime. Daytime. Nighttime. We need the ballet slippers. Yes. Going for the red hair was the good choice in the end. Yeah, I don't think I'm feeling this top actually. There we go. Actually, do we have this in a slightly darker blue? Too dark. That'll do. And these. There we are. Glasses again. Hot weather gear. No. Give me the sneakers. Sneakers. It's really not the right colour, is it? Yeah, I'll do. Cool, that'll do us. Okay. So this is this Blastoise, isn't it? Okay, so there we go, that's Blastoise. He's just got some kick-ass artillery on the back. So browns and blues for this one. Oh, how cute! Oh, I'm sticking with that one. It's cute. That'll do, mate. Right. Right, let's see if we can get the colours right now. No, that's not brown, is it? This is for sports. So brown shorts, and let's actually try trainers rather than ski boots, I think. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, that's blue. Not really brown, is it? What about these? Can these come in brown? There we go. A woman and bunny slippers. Always has to be bunny slippers. That's confusing. Okay. You obviously don't know what type of party it's going to be, do you? No. Oh, they're brown. Yeah, I'll leave them. Gosh, they really are identical, aren't they? Okay, up with her. Well, no. I mean, he looks terrible. It all clashes. But it's done. Right. Okay. Oh, have I spelt it wrong? Might have spelt it wrong. Got Bunnelby. Oops. Hate it when it does this. Sorry. Just having an argument with it. Okay. Come on. There we are. Now why did I... Oh, I see what I've done wrong. Silly lady, I spelt it with far too many N's. There it is. Okay. So that's Baneri. Little cutie. So that's what we're going to try and recreate very quickly because it's 8 o'clock and I still haven't had my dinner. I'm just going to quickly adjust that because we have one too many ends and that's going to bother me. Cool. Right, little lady. No. Okay. Brown on top. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Cool. There's an awful lot of brown for babies, is there? Get rid of that. Right. That's red. Perfect. Oh, little angel. That'll do. That'll do, that'll do. Lovely. Jeez. A little tricky, that one, isn't it? Let's have a look. What do we have? Of course, the disheartening thing is the whole time we're in doing this, the men will have been on hold. Okay. Right, hot weather. We'll forgive the green because those little dungies look so cute. Those big stompers. I can't resist for her. Okay. And finally, we've got the beautiful Evie. That is what the adorable Evie looks like. That side's better, isn't it? So cute! So, lots of brown, lots of brown. Okay. Yeah. There we go. It's not really the colour, but it looks a little bit like the neck ruffy thing she's got going on. That looks familiar. There we go. Right. Night times. I'm just going to put her in orange. Yeah, that's as near as I'm going to get to anything on that. Right. Party. Okay, I think that'll do us, won't it? Yeah, she's definitely wearing those. Okay, swimming cozies. Wow. You get hot, honey, huh? Oh. There's nothing really the right colour though, is there? Okay. Oh, that'd do, because it's got like a paler ruff around its neck, so that would match that. That'll do. Cool. Right. You tell him. That'll do. Lovely. Okay. That's it. We're done. Did we not start with 61 today? Did I not increase the baby count? I didn't. Good grief. That's 62 and 63, which is Evie and Baneri. And that was it Anthony, their dad? Let's just check. Anthony. Oops, that's not how you spell that. Is it Tony or Anthony? Anthony. Right. I know, somebody's supposed to yell at me when this happens. No yelling. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages. The baby count is, oh, that's an aggressive colour. I'm sorry, my eyes hurt. Hang on a second. Yeah, that's a bit easier. Right, How could you? How could you? Right, darlings, I really do need to pause. We have had a big day. There's been a lot of reorganising. We've now got a new way of dealing with the men in our lives, which is steamy, yet satisfying. And I think we should wrap things up by having a look, see who's about. Gosh. Stardew Valley. Oh, English Simmer's on. We could go and see what English Simmer is up to. Oh no, British Simmer time. Let's do British Simmer time. So, I'm going to send us all out on a raid. I hope you guys have a wonderful evening. And I hope everything is blissful tomorrow. And I'll see you, hopefully, fingers crossed, cold willing, tomorrow night. Have a wonderful, wonderful time, guys. Love you lots. Bye-bye.